two, yeah. Yes. Yes. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. That sounds like it. Okay, before we do anything, we have to be patriotic to our country, and then we have to thank God for our life and strength for bringing us here. So we're going to stand, have our national anthem, and keep standing whilst we have our prayer after the national anthem. Thank you. We'll have our prayer by Father Charles Martin.
good and gracious Father, we thank you for life. We thank you for love. We thank you for the joy of celebrations. We thank you for the joy that we feel as Dominicans as we celebrate our 44th anniversary of national independence. We thank you, Lord, for that special joy that we feel today as we are gathered for this very special event aimed at entertaining our seniors. We give you thanks and praise, Father, for having inspired the management and staff of FACS to conceive the idea and organize this event with our seniors in mind. We pray, dear Father, for the management and staff of this institution as they continue to deliver personalized care and support services to all residents in a way that respects their privacy and dignity. May you continue to inspire the management and staff as they daily deliver care and support services designed to help improve the quality of life with patience and kindness at all times. Care and support services tailored to meet each resident's individualized needs, ensuring that they are treated with respect and dignity at all times. As they deliver person-centered, compassionate care and support services to all residents. We pray that as they go through the daily work of caring for the elderly, they will realize that vision of action today for an age-friendly society tomorrow. Good and gracious Father, we ask you to bless all the residents of this institution, now senior citizens, who can no longer care for themselves. We thank you for the loving caretakers of FACS who show appreciation for the wisdom and the richness of their experience and do their very best to keep them safe as long as they live. Bless the families of the residents with insight and good judgment. Send your Holy Spirit to live with, to dwell in them, to help them wise decisions, and grant them the patience to care for those who are entrusted to their care. Most of us, if not all of us, may be aware of the recent tragic incident relating to one of the residents of FACS, Mr. George Joseph of Castlebruce. We pray at this time for his grieving family, that they may find comfort in the belief that the beloved George Joseph now finds everlasting peace and joy in the presence of the Almighty Father, who through his Son Jesus Christ says to us, "Come to me, all you who labor and are overburdened, and I will give you rest." We pray for the happy repose of the soul of Mr. George Joseph, and also for the repose of the souls of all the other residents of this institution who have recently passed on. In a special way, we remember Mrs. Ina Burton, Miss Olive Joseph, Mrs. Matilda Laurent, Mr. Melvin Jackie Offaly, Dr. Griffin. May they find everlasting peace and joy in God's presence. We ask you, Father, to bless this event here this afternoon from start to finish. Bless all who will perform here this evening. Inspire them to perform to the best of their ability. Bless all who provide technical assistance and all who have or will give support in one way or another. Bless the hearts of the audience. May they be receptive and appreciative of whatever is presented here this afternoon. And may they leave this place full of very pleasant memories of what they have seen, what they have heard, and live their hearts with gratitude, with joyful praise and thanksgiving to your most holy name. Amen.
I'm going to ask you to keep standing. Keep standing. Whilst we recognize a moment of silence for those who have passed from facts. A moment of silence, please. Thank you very much. You may take your seats. I want to acknowledge the presence of our Prime Minister, Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit, the CEO of FACTS, our many associates, workers at FACTS, our dignitaries, the patrons of FACTS, and all the jewels and golden age people who are here today. Inside here this evening, we have some luxurious special artifacts, memories, moments, stories, talents, hidden jewels that has been passed on for years and decades. And it's all in here right now. All in here. That's a hidden chest. You know the movie Pirates of the Caribbean? Where they're looking for the hidden chest? This is where it is right now. A hidden chest with talents, jewels, and so many things to pass on. We want to thank you, and we are grateful for the memories and the talents that you have passed on to us as young people, to the many Dominicans who've been following the footsteps from you. You've paid it forward to us. You've paid the way for us. And for this, we are forever grateful. We're going to call Evelina to sing a song for us. The goodness of God. It's only by the goodness of God, by the grace of God, that you have made it thus far. And Evelina is going to grace the stage and sing for us the greatness of God. Put your hands together for Evelina, please. As she's getting prepared, we would like to look at our sponsors, the top sponsors, the government of Dominica, Petro-Caribe, National Lottery, the Cultural Division, First Caribbean International Bank, National Bank of Dominica, Dominica Port Authority, Domlec, Bloombox, and Dowasco. And our key sponsors, the Government Information Service, Government Dominica Solid Waste, Dominica Broadcasting Corporation, Caribbean FM, Vibes Corporation, Q95, Dominica News Online, The New Chronicle, E-Dominica Promotions, Auto Trade, Aid Bank, and The Sign Man. Put your hands again for Evelina, please.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. And all my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire in darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Thank you.
Wow. 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 Y'all want to sing some more? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Put your hands again for Evelina, please. It's only by His goodness that we are able to do what we can do, right? Very good. And we give Him praise every day for that. It has to take a humble person, a person with a big heart, to take care, manage, and look after our golden gems. Say amen again. Let's welcome our CEO, Marie-Therese, to give us our welcome remarks, please.
Their Excellencies, distinguished guests, dear colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, and, and welcome to the FARC's Seniors Cultural Extravaganza. My name is Marie-Thérèse Juncker, and I am the CEO of FARC's. Let me first acknowledge our Prime Minister, the Right Honourable Mr. Roosevelt Skerrit. I also wish to acknowledge His Justice, Mr. Richard Flood, and his wife, Mrs. Flood, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Parliamentary Representative of the Maho constituency, Mr. Raymond Blackmore and his wife, Mrs. Blackmore, members of Cabinet, Father Charles Martin, other members of the clergy, Leader of the Parliamentary Opposition, Mr. Lennox Linton and his wife, Mrs. Shirley Linton, former President, Mr. Elliot Williams and his wife, Mrs. Williams, our sponsors, the media, and our most valued invited guests, our seniors. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. This is an occasion for celebration taking place on the 44th anniversary of Dominica's independence. I am extremely honored that FARC's is hosting this major event, which is a cultural event, especially for our seniors. This is an event that supports our independence message: one Dominica, one people, one vision. Let me tell you a little bit about FARC's. FARC's was founded on the principle that we have a responsibility to make sure that every senior has access to the best possible care. Every senior deserves it, regardless of their income level. Working closely with the government and affiliated agencies, we believe that we can, together, address and put in place additional policies and regulations and support networks to enhance the existing support currently available, for example, the Yes We Care program, and in doing so, achieve our aim of creating an age and dementia-friendly society in our beautiful country. On behalf of FARC's, I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude and thanks to the government of Dominica for investing in our vision and in our event. Your support and sponsorship is integral to our ability to serve our community and is a massive step towards the creation of our age and dementia-friendly society, an age-friendly country, and in particular, a society that is sensitized to the impact and effects of dementia. I particularly wish to thank the Prime Minister, the Honourable Mr. Roosevelt Skerrit. Thank you for your continued support throughout to make this event, the first of its kind, a reality. The theme, Action Today for an Age-Friendly Society Tomorrow, is particularly poignant as we strive to raise awareness of the issues affecting older persons and in so doing, bring about changes to create our age-friendly country. As the late Archbishop Desmond Tutu said, I want to tell the world that I count, that older people everywhere count, that people of all ages should be included in sustainable development goals. He also said that as we get older, our rights do not change. As we get older, we are no less human and should not become invisible. Today's event is a perfect illustration of what can be achieved when you have multi-stakeholder cooperation. It acknowledges the importance of working together to address the challenges related to aging for present and future generations. As you know, Dominica is known for its natural beauty and rich cultural history. Dominica is also home to many centenarians and a growing number of elderly residents, many of whom live alone, not by choice, but because children and loved ones live abroad. We want to make sure that our island continues to be a place where our elders can live happily and take advantage of all the things that makes this island so special. But we can only achieve this by working together as one united nation to protect our elders. Together, we are helping to make a positive and lasting difference in the lives of so many seniors, some of whom we know personally. I must mention and express my thanks and gratitude to our numerous sponsors, including the Dominica National Lottery, the First Caribbean International Bank, National Bank of Dominica, Aid Bank, and so many others, many of which you will find on the back of your program. I'm confident that our Prime Minister cares deeply about our seniors, and we look forward to working with the Prime Minister and his government to implement policies and projects to advance our objective of creating age and dementia-friendly communities across our beautiful island. It would be remiss of me not to give a special mention to the person who worked in front and behind the scenes to make this event a reality. It was his brainchild, and I have to say a very big thank you to Mr. Cecil Clark. I'm so excited to be here today. It's so amazing to see all the seniors here, but not just the seniors, their loved ones, their families, and their friends. This today marks the beginning of the journey to making our objective a reality. The focus today is on our seniors. I thank you so much for coming, and I hope that you enjoyed the performances, the show, and the food. Thank you.
We would like all the staff members from the FACS to come forward right now. All the staff from FACS to come forward.
We just heard welcome remarks there by the CEO of FACS, Ms. Marie Terrace Junker, and she spoke. Right now, we are seeing the members of staff who are going up on the stage. I'm not too sure what's going on, but we'll know in a moment. Just to let you know, the Prime Minister, Minister Skerritt, is here. And so far, we have sung the national, Cicero singers have sung the national anthem. There was the opening prayer by Father Martin.
These are the staff members looking after our golden gems. Put your hands together for them, please. Clap a little louder, clap a little louder. These are our golden gem supporters. You guys are champions. Champions in your own right. Champions, because without you, our gems would not be as they are today. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're grateful for what you do. It's 44 years
the staff
that we celebrate our independence this year.
We're on the stage, is about 20 of them, and they were well received by the crowd.
So well, from where we have came from Maria to now. And it takes a man with broad shoulders to keep us going. Oh yes? We would like to welcome our PM to the stage to have our remarks.
Can you bring this up? Stand up. Yeah. Well, the last time I was here was at the Dominica Council on Aging Oldie Goldies. And you know, I came And I said, well, we're going to be having senior citizens, and I may out-dance them. But I had a dance of my life, because they all outdanced me. And I can tell you the king of the Holy Goldies jam session was the mighty NC. You know? And then we had Miss Astafan, and we had my dear friend, our national netballer, Miss Dorothy. All of them dancing out the entire night, you know, so it was really a wonderful time, and to see the mighty NC reliving some of his calypso days on the stage, and so we all enjoyed ourselves. I want to recognize Justice Floyd and Mrs. Floyd, our former president, His Excellency Williams and Mrs. Williams, Father Martin, and of course the CEO of FACTS, Ms. John Kim. And I believe that we need to give some high commendation to Ms. John Kim for what she's doing for Dominica. As you know, she lived overseas in the United Kingdom. She would visit from time to time her relatives. And out of that experience, recognized that there was something missing in Dominica that she could do. She did not post it online. She came down and decided that she's going to leave the comfort of her home in the United Kingdom and be here in Dominica to make this tremendous contribution to our country's development. And so we want to give a round of applause for this. And really, this is what we have to do, is the little that we can do that adds up and makes a huge difference. As the saying goes, say, "Gwen diwi fe sak diwi." It's grain of rice that making a bag of rice. I also want to recognize all of you, the seniors, and of course my friend, Mrs. Blackmore. All of you who are here this afternoon, this evening, our seniors and our young people and family members who are here to celebrate this occasion. I want to say to you, Ms. Jonke, that this will be, God's willing, certainly an annual event. And you will get the full support, the full sponsorship of the government of Dominica in hosting this event for the seniors of our country. And so this is going to be a yearly event. And I will take you up on your offer of being my advisor on matters relating to senior citizens in Dominica. Because I think it's important that we work together towards bringing joy and happiness to our seniors. Because the reality is, we are standing on the foundation that they have built. In difficult times, many of them worked for $50 a month, $200 a month. And for them, it wasn't about the money, it was about their commitment to Dominica, wanting to make a difference. The nurses who had to cross rivers and walk in. Back in those days, we had no vehicles. And the school teachers who spent many months away from their families because they taught in rural communities, educating our people. The farmers who, without farm access roads and with no vehicles to carry the loads to the market, had to take this on their heads. Can you imagine walking the Shimelita from Grand Fond down to Roseau, come to the markets and back with the loads on your head, walking through these valleys and hills of Dominica? This is what we're enjoying today as Dominicans. And this is why it is so important for us to show respect, love, and affection for our senior citizens. This is why we have to do so. And for me, I understand the joy of being among senior citizens. I was raised by my grandmother. And there's nothing that brought me joy that at 97, that when I visit her, she would make me coffee. And even offer to wash my clothes sometimes at 97. And so I understand the joy and happiness that it brings when you are among senior citizens. And what you learn from them, when I visit the homes across Dominica, you get so many wonderful ideas, suggestions from them. And of course, I always appreciate the many prayers which I receive from the senior citizens. And so we have done some, but there's still work to be done. There still has to be a greater appreciation for our senior citizens among us in this country. And so we will continue in the new year to strengthen the Yes We Care program. And as Prime Minister of this country, I've been Prime Minister for some time now. But there's this program that is, for me, that brings the greatest joy and satisfaction to me. That is the Yes We Care program. A program that goes out to people's homes and help them and bathe them and cook for them, clean their homes. And I wanted to send a message to our senior citizens. This is why I use the phrase, yes, we care. That when you go to the homes as caregivers, you will say, yes, we care about you. And we want to care for you. Because the reality is, we as young people, we will get old at some point. We will get to that age at some point. And the question is, how would we like to be treated? And so we have to treat our seniors the same way we would like to be treated when we do get old like this. And so I want to say to our seniors that we love you very much. And you bring joy to us that we have you among us. And so even with my children, even if we don't have senior citizens living with us, my wife takes my two children, our two children, to a parents' home every Sunday to interact with them and to mingle with them, to understand that they are senior citizens in the society and not just children like them. And so we need to create these opportunities where our seniors can come together and celebrate, and we partake in a joyous occasion. And so we look forward to partnering with you on this and the many policies, additional policies that we can put in place to ensure that our senior citizens are cared for. And so I look forward to the cultural activities. I look forward to the dance and the songs later. And for me, it is really a joy to be here. We're having some rain in the east, and I was supposed to go to the east to look at the situation there, but I really do not want to miss this event today and to be part of this wonderful time. And so let us, as young people, as family, let us reach out to our senior citizens. You may not have a grandmother alive, but your neighbor is a senior citizen. And let us visit. Let us spend half an hour with them. Let us watch the EWTN channel with them for half an hour. And let us pray with them and socialize with them. There's so much we can learn from our senior citizens in Dominica and elsewhere. And so I want to commend the leadership of FACS, the ownership of FACS, Ms. John Care, for what you're doing and for your caregivers. I mean, every positive action helps in making our society friendly. And we have to engender a society of brotherhood, of love, of affection, of unity. There's no need for us to be fighting among ourselves in this country. Because when we saw what Hurricane Murray did to us, every single home in Dominica was affected one way or the other. And so we live in a small society, and let us share love and express love. I will say to the senior citizens, I'll say to you, Ms. John Care, and how I would like to take this engagement even to a higher level. As you know, I have been around the politics for some time, and I don't have much more time left. But the time that I have left, I want to dedicate those years to doing more for our senior citizens. And as a matter of fact, in the next government, next cabinet of this country, I will take up the responsibility for the senior citizens directly and to oversee. I intend to give up all portfolios, but I will keep this one. So I will personally oversee the engagement and the advancement of policies and programs to enhance the quality of life of our citizens, our senior citizens in Dominica. God bless you, my friends. Let us enjoy ourselves. I wish you continued good health, peace, joy, and happiness as you enjoy the blessing that the Lord has given to you. Because really, we should get to free score. And those of us who have passed the free score, it is really, truly a blessing. And we thank the Lord for that. God bless you all. Let's enjoy ourselves.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable Prime Minister. Right now, we have two centenarians among us that we are going to present some awards to. So, Mr. Prime Minister, have you drunk some water? We need to call you again. So we have two centenarians, Mrs. Alma Labad. Okay, so our centenarians decided only too troublesome, so they're not coming. Just kidding. But our CEO is going to receive the plaque on their behalf. They could not make it for some reason. So, Miss Clark? Presentation of awards, yes. Come, there's a mic there. Okay, so we're going to have the presentation of the awards. Prime Minister, you can still stay there. Stay there, stay there. So Anne-Marie Clark is going to read the citations of the people receiving the awards.
Milda Pascal. Milda Pascal was a nurse both in Dominica and in the UK for over 40 years, a loving wife and mother. She dedicated her life to her profession and even today can be heard giving tips on caring for her peers. Today, we recognize her for her contribution to healthcare in Dominica. Our next awardee, Dorothy Didier Charles. Dorothy Didier Charles has been a netballer for over 40 years. She was also a physical education teacher. She has, of course, received many accolades for recognition for her contributions to Dominica, her dedicated years of service. But today, we thank her again, and we can never stop thanking her for her contribution to sports and overall wellness. Dorothy Didier Charles.
Our third awardee, Martha Wilson. Martha Wilson has made a sterling contribution to the education and training of young Dominicans for over 40 years. She taught at the St. Martin School for 35 years. Yes. And at the convent prep for 11 years. She is also a former member of the Girl Guides and a former Brownie Commissioner. We recognize Martha Wilson for her contribution to the education and training of young Dominicans for over 40 years. And these are all residents of Fax. Our next awardee is Christine Aylwar. Christine Aylwar from Bowers Lane, Goodwill. She is a resident of the Dominica Infirmary. She has served the nation as a nurse from her youth to her retirement. Today, we recognize her for her contribution to health care. Geraldine Sorrento. She has helped to clothe others for many years. As a seamstress, she specialized in making quilts. And today, we recognize her for her contribution to the community as a seamstress. Anybody here on behalf of Geraldine? Mr. Norman N.C. Cyril. Norman Cyril, better known as the NC, is forever etched in our minds. Today, we would like to recognize him for his contribution to calypso music. Most of us know NC and his hits, Humble Servant and Watch Your Bottom and all the big hits. He has won the Calypso Monarch title 4 times and also Road March title for 3 times. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Norman, the NC Cyril. Okay. We have one other, well, supposed to have had one other awardee, but he passed 2 days ago. Mr. Oscar Joseph, better known as Popeye. He died at the age of 107. And we want to recognize him today, albeit posthumously, for his contribution to business, especially the business of bringing joy to others through the sale of his ice cream.
We want to thank the Prime Minister for presenting the awards. Put your hands again for all the awardees, please. Can you imagine we had 60 sponsors. 60 sponsors for this event in kind and in cash. Put your hands again for them, please. And I will mention some of them. The Dominica Festivals Commission, Josephine Gabriel and Co. Limited, Belfast Estate, Malcolm Stevens and Sons, Greens Wholesales, Starrins and Sons, Jolly's Pharmacy, Harris Paints, DB's and Xerox, Rosalie Bay Resort, Element Shipping Agency, Jungle Bay Resort, Luxurious Luz, Mr. Duncan Stowe, Duke Ray Chambers, NCCU, Roseau, Maho, and Point Michel, APP Electricals, Eve's Photos, Deepex Color Lab, Oyo Constructions, Freeze Tech and Electricity, Dominica Calypso Association, HH3 Whitchurch and Sons Limited, Williams Chambers, Kondwani Williams, Perky's Pizza, Central Cooperative Credit Union, Pirates, Pearl's Cuisine, Mad Jav Trading, J. Astafans and Co. Limited, Milia Joseph, Eunice Taxi Services, AC Schillingfords and Co. Limited, Brody Baba in Roseau, Job James and Mr. Bruni, Comsi TV, Ma Boyd, Big Edge, and Tony Roll. Put your hands again for the 60 sponsors. And Fax is forever grateful for these generous donations, be it in cash or in kind, for this event. Without them, this event will not be possible. We would like to call now our herbalist, Mr. Reynold Deschamps, to come and... Mr. Ronald? Oh, put your hands again for Mr. Ronald to give us some words on herbals.
Good day to all. Good day to Mr. Prime Minister and other delegates. Hello? Good day once again, Mr. Prime Minister and honorable delegates. I must give a warm welcome and appreciation to those that have organized this event, because I am a fabric of the elderly people. I'm a fabric of the centenarians. And what do I mean when I say that? Consider me to be the barefoot doctor, which I am barefoot at present. I'm a herbalist by profession. And I must say to you how joyful and elated and full of gratitude I am to be able to acknowledge the knowledge that was preserved by our elderly people. And when I say the knowledge that has been preserved, I mean the knowledge of the foundation of youth. And I bring to you the kingdom of herbs. For we may wonder, why did our grandmother know what to do when we had a headache, a belly ache, without being inclined to any literature or modern science? She would say, my son, go out. In Creole, tape defei kawasol. Tuafwe boaden. Defei twef. Eve metanda a pot. Eve bui. And would you know that these remedies and concoctions were effective because we know after a few minutes of ingesting these concoctions, the pain would be gone. I say this to you because our elderly, our centenarians, they are universities. They are living universities. That's why when persons would approach me and say, Mr. Deja, what gives you the drive, the zeal to do what you're doing? I would smile and I would say to them, evidence or proof is evidence so strong that it would be unreasonable for science to deny it. And I say to you, help me to preserve this knowledge which I've embarked on to see that the next generation would be aware of the wonderful blessings that the plant kingdom, the herbs have. I could mention to you tabak zobi. I could mention to you vevenache wat. And do you know all these herbs are scientifically validated for the medicinal properties? But yet, our elderly persons, they had no access to any of the science literatures, but yet still, they had this inborn intelligence, this inborn knowledge. In my conclusion, I think it was the blessings from the Creator. And I plead to us, please help me to preserve this knowledge. Let's consider this knowledge to be the impetus and the drive to see our elderly people as gems, gems of Dominica. I could say much, much more, but time is limited. I thank you for the privilege to give thanks to all our centenarians on the land. You make me who I am, and I am dedicated to keep our indigenous knowledge alive. I have presented a wide range of the products that we have been utilizing from the plants to create medicines for our nation. Help me to preserve this wonderful and beautiful medium of knowledge that we have and is priceless. Kudos to you who have organized this event. I thank you for the privilege.
Yes. Thank you, Dr. Deschamps. Yeah. Did I call him Deschamps? Sorry about that, Mr. Deja. Thank you very much. But you don't have to be too old for you to get involved in the herbs. That's why our universities, as Mr. Deja said, they've paid it forward to us to allow us to understand some of the herbs that we can use when we have a belly ache, or when we have a flu, or when we need to remember. What do you drink when you need to remember? Rosemary. You're in? What do you drink that make you forget? We Papa. Oh Lord. And what bush do you use when you tell a little lie and you want your mother not to beat you? They used to tell us use the young broom leaf and put it on our tongue. Oh Lord, that's something else. But the herbs, this is what is going to allow us to be naturally healthy and naturally strong. So please, don't just kill every bush that you see in your yard. Learn about them first before you just weed out everything and put concrete. All right. So, is Cyrano anywhere around? Not yet? Wow. Okay. So right now, we're going to move to the next item. And we're going to have the presentation of token and appreciation. Presentation and token and appreciation to Mr. Vincent Pierre. So we're going to call Ms. Marie-Therese Jonquier, our CEO of FACS, to give this presentation. Is Mr. Vincent Pierre here? Oh, Mr. Pierre is here. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. Vincent Pierre. Put your hands together for Mr. Vincent Pierre, please. Our token of appreciation to Mr. Vincent Pierre. You want to tell us something, what Mr. Pierre did?
Mr. Vincent Pierre, I want to thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Mr. Pierre is or was intrinsic in raising funds to enable us to put an extension on the building at Mont Daniel so that our residents could have a proper activity area and a proper dining room area. And it is a beautiful extension, and it is a shame that we had to transfer our event this afternoon to the parish hall because of the weather, as you know, because I was really hoping to show it off. I was hoping to show off the building. I was hoping to show off the extension, but we could not have achieved that without Mr. Pierre's involvement and his input. And he actually took time out and left his beautiful wife, Mrs. Pierre, behind, and came to Dominica for several months, actually, to spearhead and oversee the building of that extension. So I want to say thank you so much. The residents are enjoying it and they love it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our next presentation of token of awards, token of appreciation, goes to Mr. Cecil Clark. Eve's photo. Oh, I have it back to front. Mr. Prime Minister. I'm so accustomed to you giving the awards, but you are going to receive the president. You are going to receive. We would like to call our PM to receive our presentation, a token of appreciation. Put your hands together for Mr. PM, please. And that's a collage of facts nicely canvassed for the PM. Right now, we're going to move to some entertainment. We're going to move to some entertainment. The PD7 jimping group. So we're going to have some jimping from the PD7 jimping group.
Extravaganza.
This is the first event of its kind. I would like to thank everybody who's made this possible.
And this was put together by staff of FACS at Mont Daniel. And the FACS have, it actually is a home for the aged. And there are 3 locations that they have, up in the Mont Daniel, Girondel, and I'm trying to find out where's the other place, but it's 3 places in Dominica they are. So right now we're seeing someone going on stage. That's the Triple K Jing Ping Band on stage. The Prime Minister is here and he has given a present. He did a presentation of awards, part of it, and you have Cecil Clark, who is the one who gave Prime Minister Roosevelt Skerritt a collage of pictures from facts. We have a group of brownies here and also guides, and they did a tribute with Martha Wilson, who was once a brown for many years in Roseau, and she was so happy to see them, and they sang we love you," and she was very much elated. Okay, let's go over to the band, Triple K Jingping Band.
Yes, I. Put your hand again for the 57 Jimping Band. We're moving right along to the performances. We're going to have the Triple K Jimping Band. That's different. That was Triple K? Or you're not there? Okay. Okay, we're going to have the Sibley Massacre Cultural Group. Sibley Massacre Cultural Group. Give us some drumming. Sibley Massacre. Give us some drumming. And my senior gems, feel free to stand up wherever you are, or sing where you are, or dance where you are. Today is your day, so enjoy it to the fullest. Don't feel shy because the PM is there. The PM wants to see you dance. Come, put your hands again for the Sibley Massacre Cultural Group. Wow. Sibuli Masak, cultural group. Put your hands again for them, please. Culture knows no age, it knows no size. So you could be from a small toddler to a senior person with a group, and then you could join any group. When my wife was pregnant, she used to play my calypso for the baby in the stomach. So she used to put on Nice Boy. My calypso playing, he was a nice, nice boy. And she used to say, that's your daddy singing. He is 4 years old now, getting 5 in February, and he's playing the drums already, singing and want to do a little dance, a little African dance already. So I don't know where he got it from, but it seems like he got it from his mommy or daddy. So culture, you have to put it on from the time that they are small. You have to let them know that the culture it has to live on, and it has to start from the early age, so we can all enjoy what our golden gems taught us. Nice? Good, good, good. We always want to pay homage to our sponsors. We big up our sponsors all the time. The government of Dominica for being one of the biggest sponsors of this event. And we thank you very much. We're very grateful for collaborating with Fax. Miss Junkie. Thank you very much for being such a big heart for our gems. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands again for Mrs. Junkie. This year, we celebrated 44 years of independence. And Dominica is the most beautiful place in the world. Right? I've never seen so many St. Lucians in Dominica. The Creole Festival maybe had more St. Lucians than Dominicans. Wow. That means we have something really unique and beautiful. We have to embrace what is ours. We have to embrace what is ours. Because they want what we have. Believe me, they want what we have. So embrace it. You see our seniors here? They not live in Dominica for nobody. Not for anybody. So love your country. Say love your country. That is it, of course. Of course. Nice. We ready? Not yet. Wow. Anyways, we want to pick up some of our sponsors again. Dominica Promotions, Jungle Bay Resorts, Eve's Photos, Element Agencies, Turkey's Pizza, Oreo Constructions, Bloombox, Freeze Tech and Electricity, Kyrie FM, Calypso Association, Vibes Radio, Big Edge, Pirates, Q95, Dominican News Online, Williams Chambers, The New Chronicle, GIS, HHV Church, APP Electricals, National Bank, Central Cooperative Credit Union, Auto Trade, National Cooperative Credit Union, NCCU, Luxurious Luz, Deepex Scholar Lab, Dominica Port Authority, Pearl's Cuisine, Dominica Solid Waste, Madjav Trading, Jolly's Pharmacy, J. Asafans & Co. Limited, Domlec, Dawasco, Signman, Glen Duque Chambers, Eunice Taxis, Brody Baba, 8 Bank, Starring & Sons, Job James and Friend, Tony's Punch, Green's Wholesale, Malcolm Stevens & Sons, Harris Paints, Belfast Estate, DB's, Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, and Rosalie B. Resort. We're going to have to sing something so they can come a little bit. What can we sing? Darling, no more love for you again. Let's go. No more love for you again. I don't know the pattern, no? Sing. Sing again. Jeff, you have to help me with the gouache. Darling, no more love for you again. Darling, no more love for you again. Sing the patois. Ting, 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 ting. Darling, no more love for you again. Darling, no more love for you again. Sing the patois. Ting, 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 ting. Sing again. No more love. Hey. Sing the patois. Thank you very much. Put your hands together for yourself. Now we want to welcome on stage the Belty Dominique, led by our musicians, Hans Francis. Put your hands together for our Belty Dominique, please. Beltier Dominique. Put your hands together for Beltier Dominique. We're moving right along. You having fun? No, you're not serious yet. You having fun? Of course. All right, all right. We have our Brownies going to give us a performance. So put your hands together for our Brownies giving a performance. And that includes Mafa, Chief Commissioner, and Brown Owl.
Good afternoon.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, it works.
Good afternoon, everyone. We would have loved to play one of Martha Wilson's favorite games, but because the game is a very long game, we're going to play Who Goes There Punchinella, and then we'll have her come and show us some of her actions. Okay? Miss Hall is one of our favorite, one of our own, so she's going to give us her action. What can you do, Punchinella, Punchinella? What can you do? Okay, Miss Hall. So who is coming next? Oh, who goes there, Martha Wilson, Martha Wilson? Who goes there, Martha Wilson? So show us what you can do. What can you do, Punchinella, in the... So we can do it too. Okay, thank you very much.
Wow.
Okay, we have a small presentation we would like to make to the CEO of FACS. So, Miss Mary, could you come forward? On behalf of the Girl Guides Association of Dominica, we'd like to make a very small donation to the organization.
Put your hands again for our Brownies, please. Geoffrey, that's your grandmother? Your mother? Oh, no wonder you're in Triple K. Nice, nice, nice. We'd like to call the Girls Guides to give us a performance. Put your hands for the Girl Guides, please.
It takes a will and a little heart, just a little skill, a place to start. Now add a dream, and we'll make it happen. For every girl who asks for courage all around. We are the Girls Guides, helping girls grow strong. Taking our place where we belong in this world. There is no ocean too wide and the highest mountain to climb. We are Girls Guides, growing strong. We have a voice. We are the future. We have a choice out in this world as we begin each new beginning. We leave a trail of hope for others on their way. We are the Girls Guides, helping girls grow strong. Taking our place where we belong in this world. There is no ocean too wide and the highest mountain to climb. We are Girls Guides, growing strong. We are the Girls Guides, helping girls grow strong. Taking our place where we belong in this world. There is no ocean too wide and the highest mountain to climb. We are Girls Guides, growing strong. We are Girls Guides, growing strong.
You just heard the Guides of Dominica, the Association of Dominica. We did
Our
two
Girls
numbers.
Guides, put your hands again for them, please.
One was Girls Growing Strong, and the other was a gospel song, Take a Grip.
It gives us hope whenever we have somebody senior looking after our young people. This is just very good, and we are forever grateful for whoever is taking care of our girls, our young people. Thank you very much. Next on our entertainment section, we have Sibuli Masak Cultural Group, led by our musicians Hans Francis. Put your hands together for Sibuli Masak Cultural Group with a flotation dance. Put your hands for the Symphony Massa Cultural Group. This is our culture in the flesh. For you to know if a young man is bragging, check out those dances and you see if a young man boast bragging. They have the most glam. If a young woman wants to go up for the pageant, join a cultural group. You'll get some glam, you'll get some style. Don't just say out of the flesh, out of the bloom, I would like to be Miss Dominica. No. It doesn't work like that. You need some stage presence. You need to get some touch of the stage. And this is our culture in the flesh. For you to be able to learn those dances, a young man can actually learn how to treat a lady. Because this dance, it calls for finesse, it calls for charm. It calls for what? Eye connection. That is it. I like that. You have to be able to touch a lady very nice and gentle and treat her well. That's good, that's good. So, okay, nice. We're moving good. Everybody all right? Okay, good. Mr. Rafi, are you okay? Miss NC, okay? You good? You gonna sing for us today? Are you going? Are you going to sing for us today, NC? Are you? You on the mic? Which song are you going to sing? Anybody know any song of NC? Alan? You ready? NC, you ready now?
I'm going to wait.
Just a little taste.
This coming season.
But you can come on the stage still.
This coming season, I'm going to play up. Boy, I've loved those two.
Put your hands together for Mr. NC, please. But you can think of it still. I'll come back to you, Mr. NC. All right, we're going to have a creative dance by Belte Dominique. Put your hands together for Belte Dominique.
dripping the melanin. Black girl, shine girl with that melanin. Oh, you see my sister. Oh, you see the fine girl. Oh, you see the color of perfection. Oh, you see the black girl. Oh, you see the dance girl. Oh, you see how she moving, she moving, she moving, she moving in style, girl. Money, see my natural girls on the scene. See how melanin looking so clean. African waist, African original waist for the win. See my natural girls on the scene. See how melanin looking so clean. African girl, fine girl, black girl, shine girl. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with melanin. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with melanin. Oh yes.
Thank you. Belte Kote, Belte, Dominic. Put your hands up, Belte, Dominic, please. We have a presentation to our Prime Minister. Again. But you have hands, Mr. PM, so they can hold for you. But we have some goodies for you. So we'd like to call on Mary Clark to present, and Dr. Deja.
Mr. Prime Minister and Mr. Deja would like to do a presentation of his products to you, Mr. Prime Minister. But we don't have to hear what they're saying.
On behalf of myself, Deja, I'm presenting the Prime Minister with some of the indigenous products through the knowledge of the centenarians and the LLP people. This is comprised of tonics. For example, we have noni, we have bitterwood, we have clove tonics. So, to Mr. Prime Minister and your health, I wish you all the best. Yes.
And the other presentation is to the CEO, Ms. Marie-Thérèse Jonquier from Mr. Deja.
It's my privilege, once again, to offer this small token of appreciation This comprises of tonics utilized by our elderly people to keep them strong and healthy. So I pass this over to Miss John Kerr in all my gratitude and thankfulness for this event. You're welcome.
Don't go yet, don't go yet. And before she leaves, what? Stay there. I must say this lady works very, very hard with the elderly. Give her a round of applause, please. She's like an energizer bunny, going and going and going. We need you to take a rest. We need you to relax. We're going to send you to Jungle Bay to have dinner and a nice massage the body and feel nice. So compliments. Jungle Bay, this is for you. We love you.
It's important that you know that I don't do this for any accolades. In fact, I think I'm just going to say thank you so much for the herbs, but I'm going to use them for my wonderful residents so that they can get the benefits of it. Here today is a testament. Look at all of you here. It's a testament to the fact that we love our seniors. And what we need to do together is to remember that no matter what, they put us here. And I want to talk a little bit about dementia, because some of us in this room tonight have dementia, and some of us in this room tonight are carers of persons afflicted by dementia. Remember always that the person that you are looking after is still a person. They still can make choices in certain situations. Ask them what they want to wear. Don't choose it for them. Ask them what they'd like to eat or drink. They may not always be able to tell you, but often they can. So for example, we have a resident. If you put rice in her plate, it doesn't matter what else is in that plate, she will tell you straight, "Moi pas qu'à manger ça." Okay? And don't think that you can scrape the rice out and bring it back for her. She still won't eat it. I don't know how the lady knows, but you can't put rice in her plate. Okay? There are others who have dementia, but they can still make choices. So remember that what you need to do with your loved ones who are afflicted with dementia is to give them love. Give them love. Give them love when they're cursing you. Yeah? Don't retaliate. That's not how it works. Give them love when they're lonely, when they're crying. Try to find out what it is that's causing the particular behavior that might be causing you some distress. And if all else fails, call me. 276-2871. The whole of Dominica knows that number. Call me. I'm always ready to help. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, CEO John Kerr. Right about now, we're going to have a little intermission time so you can grab something to eat, grab a drink at the bar. It's for sale, right? Buy a drink at the bar, quench your thirst, because you're going to need to hydrate for what is next to come. So we're going to take a 10 to 15 minutes intermission. Hydrate your body, because you're going to need that energy for when Swinging Stars comes, the combo comes, from when Psy comes, from when Trendsetter comes. All right? Intermission. Thank you very much.
Jericho cross.
Take care of you, mama.
Hello, everyone. 1 second of your time, please. 1 second of your time. Everybody's going to get something to eat and something to drink, okay? Everybody. So please just bear with us. This is our first time dealing with this event, setting it up. So we're going to make little blips along the way. I promise you next year it's going to be a blast, okay? So just bear with us. Thank you very much. Thank you.
one que yo doué pi plaisir. Tête cassée yo, toujours bien placé en sous tête yo. Et moi puis te puis j'y belle couleur pas te camaché. Aïe qui te colle la fête. Ça qui ne pas capoter billet encore. Ça qui ne pas capoter gilet. Ça qui ne pas se manger comme matado. Ça qui ne pas quitter côté avec moi. Aïe, quitter côté la vie. C'est nègres esclaves là, yo te cabal tabou contonné. Les autres qu'à chanter et puis danser. Ces chanteurs là, c'est yo qui te cabal la voix. Et femmes qui changent à belle ou couleur, qu'à danser belle. Aïe, ça c'est comme c'est nous-mêmes. Ça qui nous passe à porter briller encore. Ça qui nous passe à porter gilet encore. Ça qui nous passe à marcher comme un taco. Ça qui nous passe qui fait compter avec moi. Aïe, qui fait compter la vie. Tout jeune fille d'homme n'est pas tête, oui, âge là, il peut tant de dignité. L'attaquer à lui, oui, oui, respecter. Les voix de être là, changez bien où c'est un matador. Et amasser comme ça à la main ou même pas de nous. Aïe, qui s'est colté la fève. Nous pas capoter billet encore. Ça grille nous pas capoter gilet encore. Ça grille nous pas se marcher comme un matado. Ça grille nous pas qui fait
Ça qu'a fait la terre, pas ni rien. Ani tribulation et misère, mais nous a chanté, nous a dansé, pas quand nous plaisir nous guérir ici. Et oui, c'est consolé et puis oublié. Toute ma la terre, oui, nous obligé. Comme ça, nous qu'à chanter, nous qu'à danser. Pas quand nous plaisir, nous guérir ici. Pas ni l'argent, pas ni travail, pas ni bon manger, mais nous ni couvaille. Comme ça nous a chanté, nous a dansé. Pas quand nous plaisir, nous guérir ici. Ça qu'a fait la terre, pas ni rien. Ani tribulation et misère, mais nous qu'à chanter, nous
ça.
Chantez, chantez, dansez, dansez.
Okay. We are going to bring the swinging stars on the stage. Even if you're eating or you're drinking, it's okay. You can get the music from wherever you are. Just for us to run the program, they're going to come on and give us some music. Wherever you are, you can sing. Wherever you are, you can dance. So let's welcome the swinging stars on stage, led by Peter Litter. Peter Litter and the band. A one-band accompaniment band. We have our two lead vocalists from Swinging Stars, gonna give us a taste of Dominica, a taste of our culture. Put your hands together for Chester, Daddy Chess, Litter, and Tasha B.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Good evening. Good night. How is everybody doing? All you sure you fine? If all you fine, say Creole time. Happy Independence to everybody again. And it's so lovely to see all our senior citizens are here and happy. Everybody eating? Not yet, but don't worry. As she said, everybody will get something to eat. So we're good to go. Moka chargé, le mettre tout petit moka chargé, le mettre l'école, mettre l'école, take a back sa femme, à la cour l'école, pour la gage créole. Moka chargé, le mettre tout petit, à commence mal, l'homme take à l'école, mettre l'école, take a back sa femme, à la cour l'école, pour la gage créole. Et je dis la gage créole, passe pour yo. Sing with me. Pour la gage là, je dis c'est le bouillot. Et je dis la gage créole, passe pour yo. Pour la gage là, je dis c'est d'ama pour yo. Et je dis la gage créole, passe pour yo. Pour la gage là, je dis c'est le bouillot. Et je dis la gage créole, passe pour yo. Pour la gage là, je dis c'est d'ama pour yo. Woo, 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 hey! Bigging up Pierre Lamassia, may his soul rest in peace. If you love this song, say yeah, yeah. Say, Canas. Moka chargé, le petit tout petit moka chargé. Le mettre à l'école, take a batte à femme. À la cour l'école, pour la gage créole. Moka chargé, le petit tout petit. À commence mal, l'homme take à l'école. Mettre l'école, take a batte à femme. À la cour l'école, pour la lemme chiante ni. Et je dis la gage créole, passe pour yo. Pour la gage là, je dis c'est le pour yo. Antini, et je dis la gage créole, passe pour yo. Pour la gage là, je dis c'est d'ama pour yo. Wave it up! Et je dis la gage créole, passe pour yo. Pour la gage là, je dis c'est le pour yo. Et je dis la gage créole, passe pour yo. Pour la gage là, je dis c'est d'ama pour yo. Woo woo woo, Canas, shake, hey, shake. Old school for the soul, yeah man, shake, hey. Washa masa we bize kai bela kaila. 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 Yesu we wash la, my soul la we bize la. Yesu we wash la, my soul la we bize la. Yesu we wash la, my soul la we bize la. Seliki kai meye kaila, ek seliki kai pete kaila. Selikaya pie kaila, exelikaya bete kaila. Woo woo woo. Hey, kagas, yaman. Hey, bibela kaila.
Yeah.
Love our kadas here in Dominica. Nice vibes. Daddy Jess.
Yes. We're going to do a special tribute.
Special tribute.
Special tribute to this man here in the corner there.
Right here.
The man they call NC. When I was a little boy, that was my hero right there.
Oh.
That was my hero right there. And as a young man, this was my favorite song. My favorite calypso of all time. Let's go. Yeah! That's the man right there. Woo! Yeah, man. Kaiser!
Well, la la la. Well, la la la.
We having fun tonight.
Well, la la la.
Yeah, man.
Okay, boy.
Yeah, man. If I had a chance to live my life again, without pretending I would tell you plain, I made a lot of mistakes in this life I would like to change. But of all the things I hold dear to me is being born and bred in this country. But no other place on earth wouldn't do for me. Oh, it's not to say that all is rosy here. We have problems and we are poor. But generally speaking, we are an easy-going people, free and clean. Everybody sing!
I hold you very close to my heart. For you, my dearest, I cannot part.
I think of you everywhere I go. I always want to come back, you know. When for all the children will forsake you, I would always stand up for my truth. Oh, I am your knight in shining armor. I'll remain your true ambassador. Sweet Dominica, you know how I care. Your humble servant I remain. I stand by your side, your son of rain. Somebody scream!
Well, la la la. Well, la la la. Well, la la la.
Yeah. We don't get songs like that no more. Okay, boy. Sometimes the things I hear does make me want to cry. From the very children, those who have no pride. For instead of helping out, hear them criticize. But try as I may, I cannot lose my faith. Because Dominica, you're my rightful place. And if I denounce your good leaders, who bought me I defame. Oh, there are those among us built on destroying, and they must be disciplined. I can't forgive them who are crazy, but on them who are lazy, they bring shame on we. Sing!
I hold you very close to my heart.
For you, my dearest, I cannot part. I think of you everywhere I go. I always want to come back, you know. When for all the children will forsake you, I would always stand up for my truth. Oh, I am your knight in shining armor. I'll remain your true ambassador. Sweet Dominica, you know how I care. Your humble servant I remain. I'll stand by your side when the sun will rain. Put your hands in the air.
Well, la la la. Well, la la la. Well, la la la.
That's a legend right there. That's a legend right there.
Yo, look, Charles.
We taking it down, Lago.
Dife, mama, dife. Ça qui passe à toi, va yo que fait ça pour sing it song. Dife, mama, dife, dife à kai maman. Ça qui passe à toi, va yo que fait ça pour lola yo. Dife, mama, dife, dife à kai maman. Ça qui passe à toi, va yo que fait ça pour lola yo. Dife, mama, dife, dife à kai maman. Ça qui passe à toi, va yo que fait ça pour lola yo. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. That's it, that's it. Oule, oule. Boy, yo, yo. Why, ay, ay. Whoa. That's it, that's it. Oule, oule. Erica, boy, yo, yo. Why, ay, ay.
Erica, why you like to push your boom boom outside? Push your boom boom inside. Push your boom boom inside. Why you like to push your boom boom outside? Erica, whoa yo yo.
Whoa yo yo.
Erica, why ay ay.
Why ay ay.
Erica, why you like to push your boom boom outside? Push your boom boom inside. Push your boom boom inside. Why you like to push your boom boom outside?
Oh, 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 oh. That's it. Oule. Hey.
Boy, 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 remember. Yeah. Yeah, man.
That's it.
Oule.
Woy, 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 remember I want you. Woy, 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 see what you do. It's a brand new shoe, mommy said you shouldn't use. You just come in, your big foot you pushing. Now see how you bust up the lace of my brand new tennis shoes on. Woy, 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 remember I want you. Woy, 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 see what you do. It's a brand new shoe, mommy say you shouldn't use. You just come in, your big foot you pushing. Now see how you bust up your waist of my brand new tennis shoes on. That's it. It's that. Joffrey. Do, got the do and me many bow. Do, got the do and me many bow. Uka charge la ne pate, le we and we a festival. Got the do and me many bow. Pade me make it well. Do, got the do and me many bow. Do, got the do and me many bow. Uka charge la ne pate, le we and we a festival. Got the do and me many bow. Got them me make it well. That's it. Up on the west side, oh say, swing it, kick a festa, oh say, lamp on the west side, oh say, swing it, kick a festa, oh say, lamp on the west side, oh say, swing it, kick a festa, oh say, lamp on the west side, oh say, swing it, kick a festa, oh say. say, swing estás que cabeza, say, estás, c'est la flamme pour nous, ça, say, swing estás que cabeza, say, c'est la flamme pour nous, ça, say, swing estás que cabeza, say, c'est la flamme pour nous, ça, say, swing estás que cabeza, say. That's it, that's it. Boule, boule. Hey.
Yeah. Woo. Everybody feeling all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody having a good time? Yeah. We should do this every month, man.
Every month, Manchester. Okay, so I know everybody cannot really get up and jump up, but even if it's your feet that will be moving, we're doing the treadmill tonight. Are you ready? Are you ready? City daddy, whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, oh. You get that job, you want it so badly. You're equipped with education and personality. Pull up. Are you not ready yet? Give me a chord, give me a chord. Let me sing like you wanna. All not ready yet? Let's go. Put in all the effort, sing, giving all the. I don't hear you, but you are to. You ready? You ready? All right. You am moving. What's coming next? Honor. Yeah. Your legs are moving. But you are to. You were going. They should tell you early. They don't want you. They don't love you. Sing a song. Or they prefer. All right. Are you ready? Let's go. You get that job, you want it so badly. You're equipped with education and personality. In the future, you see upward mobility. Early to work and late to leave, doing what it takes to succeed. But promotion is for backbiters and the party supporters. Whoa, you keep producing, you keep determined, hoping that one day you will get promoted. Let me see everybody who can, like you wanna. Yeah. Putting all the effort, giving all the time, but you are just you ain't moving with us. Whoa, on a treadmill. Yeah. Your legs are moving, your body's working, but you are just you are going nowhere. Sing it for them. They should tell you early. They don't want you. Sing it loud. Sing it loud. Or they prefer somebody daddy, whoa, yeah, this. You're in love with that special someone you consider a lifelong companion. The question is, does that someone love you? You try your best to do things right. You try your best to satisfy. Then you realize your best is never good enough. Whoa, you keep pursuing, you keep determined, but it's like a greasy pole. You climb it, loves you. They don't love you. Sing it out. On every bus.
Somebody else.
Look, trouble. Here we go.
Nane, nane, nane. Nane, nane, nane. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, man. Let me see that. Dominicans to the bone. Dominicans to the bone. Oh, 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 oh. Hey. 44 years we celebrate. What makes you want to appreciate? For the spotlight is on the nature aisle, so we the masses must play the right profile. I have seen it in my dreams, we will reign supreme. Oh, the gem of the Caribbean, West Indian Queen. Oh, so tell me what I want to know. How bad do we want to grow? Hard work is imperative. We'll ride on the positive. Come on, show me the zeal. We're working to turn the wheel. Let's commit to this land for real. Let me see your hands in the air. So we promise to be.
We promise. Oh yes, we promise.
And we promise.
We promise. Oh yes, we promise.
And we promise to work as a team. Motivation from within. Promise to uphold the law. To finish your measure. We'll put our faith in Jaja. We guarantee to prosper. If you believe, then let it show. Let's go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward there we go. Put your hands in the air. Na ne na ne na ne. Na ne na ne na ne. Oh 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 oh. Put him up, yeah, put him up. Let me see them. Dominicans to the bone. Dominicans to the bone. Oh 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 oh. Hey. The cleanup campaign has begun. Mentally we will reform. Cause a new day was born to this country. Demonstrating collective energy. From the voice of just one little girl, unity unfolds. Whoa. Selfishness was left out in the cold, a sight to behold. Whoa. Man, this little rising star brought our country together. Heard them blue with harmony, dancing to one symphony. The formula to progress, we found in a song contest. Let's prove that there is
the best.
Let me see your hands in the air. So we promise to be all we can be.
We promise. Oh yes, we promise.
And we promise we will strive to victory.
We promise. Oh yes, we promise.
And we promise to amalgamate only positive intake. Promise to defend the pride, the land in which we reside. We'll put our faith in Jaja. We guarantee to prosper. If you believe, then let's show. Let's go. Forward we 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 go. Forward there we go. Somebody scream. Na ne na ne na ne. Na ne na ne na ne. Oh 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 oh. Let me see them. Dominicans to the bone.
We gotta go.
Dominicans to the bone. Oh 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 oh.
We love y'all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
One love. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Woo!
Yes, I. You want more? Oui, papa. Wow. Wow. We're going to have some more action. And then we're going to have some more music. Now, if you watch your program, you will realize that there's an interesting dance that's going to take place. An interesting dance is going to take place. We'd like to welcome on stage Hans and his band. We're going to have a cultural dance and flirtation, just to break the ice a little bit, and then we'll get you back to dancing. This is Belte Dominique. Belte Dominique is featuring the Triple K band members and our Prime Minister. The Triple K band members and our Prime Minister. He was resting his leg all the time for him to shake it now. So call my PM for me, please. Officer, tell my PM we're ready for him. Oh, he's back? Okay. So put your hands together for Belte Cote, Belte Dominique, with the Triple K band members and the Honorable Prime Minister. Put your hands together for them, please. Hands, hands, hands. Make some noise for Alberto Dominique. Wow. Everything the PM easy. Wow. Wow. Miss Junke, come now.
Only in Dominica can you see our Prime Minister on stage with our people dancing for our seniors. Give him a big round of applause. Dominic Du. And we continue.
Wow. Yes, Dominica nice. Only in DA you can find this. Only in DA. Nice. We're moving good, we're moving good. We're going to have another cultural act, a creative dance. I'll dance in a while. We have signal band, you know. We have a creative dance coming. Sibuli Cultural Group. Put your hands together for Sibuli Cultural Group in a creative dance. Put your hands together for them, please.
Long live Dominica. Our magnificent nature home. I love beauty, I love splendor, birth with grace and natural treasure. A pays belle jusqu'à guérir, encore la tête de nos besties. Nous pouvons escapage, travailler dans l'Angleterre, et tout ça nous a souffert. Préparez-nous pour être malades, mais comme nous indépendants, après la nation nous vivons, de nous essayer pour nous célébrer, comme nous nous libérer. Si vous merci Dieu pays nous vivons, nous gagnons liberté Dominique vivant, célébrer bébé en année nous vivons, si vous merci Dieu Dominique vivant.
Representing for DJ Rio.
I can never forget where I come from. 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 A place like this, you just can't resist. Dominica, Dominica, my oh. No other place like this in the world that exists. I am a Dominican to the bone, the bone. This is life, this is real, this is all that we know. Dominica, we are. forget where I come from. I can never forget where I come from. I can never forget where I come from. I can never forget where I come from. Where you from? Yeah. Where you from? Yeah. Where you from? Yeah. Where you from? Yeah. Where you from? Where you from? Yeah. Where you from? Where you from? Yeah. Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Yeah. Dominican, where we come from. Why did you believe you Lord I love my island? If you're from the yeah, and you love me, yeah, come on everybody.
Nice, nice, nice. Put your hands together for Simuli. Creative dance, please. In fact, would like to thank all the sponsors. Without their generous donations and cash of kind, this event would not be possible. The government of Dominica, Dominica National Lottery, Petro Caribbean, the Cultural Division, First Caribbean International Bank, National Bank of Dominica, Dominica Port Authority, Domlec, Bloombox, Dowasco. These are our top sponsors. Our key sponsors, the Government Information Service, Dominica Solid Waste, DBS, Kyrie FM, Vibes Radio, Q95, Dominica News Online, The New Chronicle, Dominica Promotions, Auto Trade, 8 Bank, The Sign Man. And the list of sponsors goes on. The Dominica Festivals Commission, Josephine Gabriel, Belfast Estate, Malcolm Stevens, Greens Wholesale, Starrins and Sons, Jolly's Pharmacy, Harris Paints, DBs and Xerox, Rosalie Bay Resorts, Elements Shipping Agency, Jungle Bay Resorts, Luxurious Luz, Duncan Stowe, Ducray Chambers, NCCU, APP Electricals, Eve's Photos, Deepex Color Lab, Oyo Constructions, Freeze Tech and Electricity, Dominica Calypso Association, HHV Whitchurch and Company Limited, Williams Chambers, Perky's Pizza, Central Cooperative Credit Union, Pirates, Pearl's Cuisine, Mad Jav Trading, J. Astafans, AC Shillingfords, Eunice Taxi Service, Brody Barbershop, Job James and Mr. Bruni, Comsi TV, My Boyd, Big Edge, and Tony Roll. Thank you very much for your sponsorship, for making this possible. Are you all right? You sure you're all right? We get in there. We have some music coming up for you in a little while. We have Ra going to give you some music, some old-time bouillon. I think you might be familiar with some old-time bouillon. And it's a father and son combo. We have the Signal Band going to give you a little taste of their bouillon. You should be familiar with the Signal Band. So make sure you continue to hydrate yourselves, drink something. So Mr. Mix is just going to give us a little music whilst we wait for our next act. Mr. Mix.
Welcome to Dominican Color, the total cadence Lipso experience. Precursors of Zouk featuring Ophelia, Jeff Joseph of the Gramax, Anthony Garcia Black Affairs, and yours truly, Gordon Henderson of Exile One. Buckle up. Yo te quiero, te quiero, señorita. Pas qu'à comprendre qui vite on fait moins là. Dame la cosa, mira. When you have pour retourner là-bas à Venezuela, de si bien affaire à Venezuela. Moi rencontré pas mal de señorita, mais chaque fois moi changé petite Rosita. When you have pour retourner là-bas à Venezuela. Yo te quiero, señorita. Moi pas qu'à comprendre qui bagaille ou fait moi la Rosita. Dame la cosa. When you have for boy to the laba à Venezuela.
Ay, Dominique, mais on caplewe, zéo kakule, chao kawache, mais on mi sa café Dominique, sa café Dominique. Ladies and gentlemen, Chef Joseph of the Gramax.
Thank you, Ophelia, a sister from Dominica. Yeah, this is original Gramax. In the year 1977, de l'année 1977. Amusement. Oh maman, amusement. Tout le monde, quand tu es tout partout. Tout le monde, quand tu es tout bonnement. D'après yo, c'est là qui a dit dans café chaudini, ambiance ça a commencé à exploser. Bombe qu'a pété, pas de silence, yo commencé à mépriser. Mi débat, en l'eau, trois quarts. From the Black Affairs, alright?
Big thanks to Mr. Pierre Wolsey and Mr. Ronan Robinell for the participation on Careless Lips of Music. Thanks to my brothers. I said thanks to my brothers. Thanks to my brothers. I said thanks to my brothers.
Aïe maman, c'est ça ou dis-moi pour faire. Aïe papa,
was last year carnival, I had an experience, pal. While jumping up in the band, I hug up a young woman. We jumped from morning till night. She was responding alright. But when I bring she in a spot, the woman started to get hot. Take me back to me mama. Take me back to me papa. Take me back, boy. Get to that. What kind of scene you on? I ain't going in no station. The mighty Robin. I decide to leave her alone and drop her at home. The Lord alone know how I feel, dropping her while we doing. But while we walking slowly, I noticed she watching me. Then she grabbed onto my hand and she made me to understand. Action tight. Don't take me back to me mama. Don't take me back to me papa. Don't take me back just like that. It's a joke, that's a crack. Robin, don't be a fool. Let me go behind good in school. The mighty Robin. Just a bachelor, so you marry her to live in peace and in harmony. What
Yes,
I'm telling you is something they do that cause you to be just like this. Your love for her was blind, she make you change your mind. Now she is boss and you are the host. Now I can really understand. Is GP or Kako?
Nice, we're having a good time. We're having a good time. We're going to have a cultural dance, Bele, done by the Sibuli Cultural Group. So we're going to ask the musicians to come on the stage. Come on the stage, the musicians. You can come on the stage. And as soon as our Queen, Martha Wilson, takes a picture, we will start our belly. Put your hands together for the Sibuli Cultural Group with a belly.
Qui est coro bamwe, son école et dio. Salo so malawe, ache la japougaye. Qui est maro bamwe, fais bien tout ça qui. Ache yo li bamwe, eri mata moki. Bosso zella mofle, mosso lascia mofle, mosso guessa mofle, mosso lascia mofle. Mama, oh, mama, oh, papa, hele. Ay, mama, oh, papa, hele. Mama, qui est papa, hele. Papa, qui est famille, hele. Famille, qui est ami, hele. Qui est karoba, ouais, son école et dio. Salo so malawe, ache la japougaye. Qui est maroba, ouais, fait mieux tout ça qui. Ache yol fam, ouais, edi matad moki. Mosso zella mofle, mosso lascia mofle, mosso guessa mofle, mosso lascia mofle. Mama, ay, mama, oh, papa, hele. Ay, mama, oh, papa, hele. Mama, qui est papa, hele. Papa, qui est famille, hele. Famille, qui est ami, hele. Qui est maroba, moi, fais bien tout ça, qui. Ache yo li pa moi, eri matad moki. Qui est maroba, moi, fais bien tout ça, qui. Ache yo li pa moi, eri matad moki. Mosso zella mofle, mosso lascia mofle, mosso guessa mofle, mosso lascia mofle. Dam chebe dule ma fi, kavale wa ke ba we kwa shewi. Dam chebe dule ma fi, kavale wa ke ba we kwa shewi. Tabuye we ule kalaba mwe, ay tabuye we ule kalaba mwe, tabuye we ule kalaba mwe, be fawi na mwe chapo di fe shewi. Dam chebe dule ma fi, kavale wa ke ba we kwa shewi. Dam chebe dule ma fi, kavale wa ke ba we kwa shewi. Toute la mele ukani wichile mwe ukani pichile mwe ukani pugale mwe, wive woza ukani mapale mwe, be fawi na mwe chapo di fe shewi. Dam. La la ye, oti la 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 la. La la ye, oti la 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 la. La la ye, oti la 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 la. Le male wive uke viwe abwa mama o. La la ye, oti la 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 la. La la ye, oti la 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 la. La la ye, oti la 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 la. Le male wive uke viwe abwa mama o. Chado di mwela uteye. Jodo molas kamare pou. Jodo di mwela usoti. Le male wive uke viwe abwa mama o. La la ye, oti la 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 la. La la ye, oti la 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 la. La la ye, oti la 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 la. Le male wive uke viwe abwa mama o. Sinio di mwela uteye. Sinio molas kamare pou. Sinio di mwela usoti. Le male wive uke viwe abwa mama o. La la ye, oti la 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 la. La la ye, oti la 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 la. La la ye, oti la 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 la. Le male wive uke viwe abwa mama o. Trisha o di mwela uteye. Trisha o molas kamare pou. Trisha o di mwela usoti. Le male wive uke viwe abwa mama o. La la ye, oti la 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 la. La la ye, oti la 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 la. La la ye, oti la 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 la. Le male wive uke viwe abwa mama o. Pa fe kole, pa pete kowate. Bele ya se kote nou, nou kada se bele ya. Tubon ma. Pa fe kole, pa pete kowate. Bele ya se kote nou, nou kada se bele ya. Tubon ma. Mama da se bele piche banu. Imu fe nou fe piche. Adwe manu kada se bele ya. Pa fe kole, pa pete kowate. Bele ya se kote nou, nou kada se bele Belea. Pa fe kole, pa pete kawate. Belea se kote nou kada se belea. Pa fe kole, pa pete kawate. Belea se kote nou kada se belea. Mama da se bele piche ba nou fe piche. Atwe manu kasote belea. Pa fe kole, pa pete kawate. Belea se kote nou kada se belea. Pa fe kole, pa pete kawate. Belea se kote nou kada se belea. Papa da se bele so se ba nou fe piche. Atwe manu kasote belea. Pa fe kole, pa pete kawate. Belea se kote nou kada se belea.
Masak danse, no cai ule by Oswea, no cai ule by Oswea. Here we go, boom. Masak danse, no cai ule by Oswea, no cai ule by Oswea. Here we go, boom. Masak danse, no cai ule by Oswea, no cai ule by Oswea. Here we go, boom. Masak danse, no cai ule by Oswea, no cai ule by Oswea. Here we go. Masak danse, no cai ule by Oswea, no cai ule by Oswea.
Yes, sir. Put your hands again for them, please. We're moving good, we're moving good, we're moving good. Now, I'm going to take you to the motherland. According to one of those African giants on the festival, you know you're Africans, right? Anyways, we are all Africans. We're all Africans. So we're going to call one of our African sisters who is very much Dominican. Bro, you look like Teddison from St. Lucia. Wow. Teddison. What? Oh. We're going to call Marie Pascal Afana, our Dominican sister. Dominican, Cameroonian, Kamanikan. Put your hands together for Marie Pascal, MP.
Thank you. How is everybody doing tonight? Y'all having a good time? Y'all ready to dance a little bit? All right. When it's time, I'll tell y'all, just stand up. So my name is Marie Pascal. I am Cameroonian. I consider myself actually Kamanikan. I moved to Dominica about maybe 15 years ago, and I've never left. So I love this beautiful island, and I want to share my culture with everyone. So I'm going to do this first one. If you know, please stand up, dance, have a good time. My baby, oh. Now, before we go, anybody here with their mother? Yes? With their grandmother? Their auntie? Their daughters? So this is a love song, and I'm sure for all mothers, when you gave birth, you looked at your baby and you said, see how God made you for me. So this is a good time to enjoy with your running back, with your loved ones. So this one is called Baby O. My baby O. MP, my baby, oh. I never asked for no money, I never asked for your coins, but I made a wish just to find my special one. Then you show up for me, and you show me that love, it's a simple thing. When you find your special one, And there's no question, there's no reservation. With every action, baby, you got my attention. I never thought that I'd be falling in love. But what can you do when you find your special one? My baby, oh, my baby, oh, sweet baby, oh, see how they make you for me, oh. My baby, oh, my baby, oh, sweet baby, oh, see how they make you for me, oh. I never saw this coming. I thought I had lost all, but I made a wish just to find my special one. Then you come with your honey and you show me that love. It's a sweet, sweet thing when you find your special one. There's no competition, there's no hesitation, just your intentions. Baby, you got my attention. I never thought that I'd be falling in love. But what can you do when you find your special one? My baby, oh, my baby, oh, sweet baby, oh, see how they make you for me, oh. My baby, oh, my baby, oh, sweet baby, oh. Take it down a little bit. Now this part I want you all to stand up. I'm going to share a little bit of my culture with you. I sing Madingawa. It means I love you in one of our languages in Cameroon. And anybody ready to dance? Yes? All right, let's stand up. I like that VIP section. Y'all ready? We're going to do Madingawa. You ready? All right, it's very simple. You ready? All right, we're going to do this. And Madingawa, next side. Madingawa, yes. Madingawa, 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 yes. Madingawa. Y'all look beautiful. Woo. Okay, I see another VIP. Run it back. I see the people standing up. Y'all ready for Madingawa? Stand up. It's time. Yes. We're going to learn a very simple. Front row. Make sure you enjoy yourselves. All right? That's how the move goes. Madingawa. Yes. Okay, hold on. We're coming to dance. Hey! That's right! Give it up for our mother! Woo! My mommy, oh, sweet mommy, oh, see how God made you for me, oh. Mama mio, sweet mama, oh, see how God made you for me, oh. How y'all feeling? Give me number 3. Now, of course, I wrote this one called Melanin to represent our heritage. You know it? Okay, come. I love that VIP there. I wrote this one called Melanin to celebrate our heritage and to celebrate who we are. So wherever you are, just enjoy yourselves. Let's go. I have some of my cousins making sure they let me know they know Melanin. It's a beautiful, positive song. It's all about enjoying who you are, enjoying your heritage. Come. MP, come, hey. We repping the Melanin. Black girl, shine girl with the melanin. You're dancing with me today. Let's go. Oh, you see my sister. Oh, you see the fine. Oh, you see the color of perfection. Hey, oh, you see the black girl. Oh, you see the dance girl. Oh, you see how she moving, she moving, she moving, she moving in style. Oliver, see my natural girls on the scene. See her melanin looking so clean. African, African original waist body. See my natural girls on the scene. See her melanin looking so clean. African girl, fine girl, black girl, you ready? Shine girl. Le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with melanin. Yeah, le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping. Give it up for our cousins. Oh, you see the nice girl. Oh, you see the size. Oh, you see how she got it, she got it, she got it, she got it, them tight. Oh, you see the wine. Oh, you see the mind. Oh, you see how she counts it, she counts it, she counts it, she counting them coins. See my girls on the scene. See her melanin looking so clean. African, African original waist for the win. See my girls on the scene. Yes. African girl, fine girl, black girl, shine girl. Yeah, le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with melanin. Yeah, le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with melanin. If you're proud to be who you are, let me see your hand up. If you're proud of your melanin, to be who you are, you're proud of your heritage. Of course, I want to thank Fox for having me. So can we stand? Can we have a good time? Just stand up, enjoy yourselves. Yeah, le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with. Yeah, le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with melanin. Yeah, le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with melanin. Yeah, le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping melanin. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with melanin. Yeah, le, le, le. VIP, hey, 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 hey. Oh, yeah, le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, hey, be dripping with me. Yeah, le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping. Give it up for our auntie. Woo! Yeah, le, le, le. Oh yes. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with melon. Whoa! Yeah, le, 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 le. See how she moving away. She must be dripping, dripping, dripping with melon. Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Yeah. One more time for MP, please, please. Right now, we're just going to call Miss Junker. We'd like to call Miss Junker, Mary Therese. Yes, sir. Mary Therese. Mary Therese. Mary Therese. Yes, sir. Mary Therese? Oh, okay. We're going to present some bouquets. And our CEO, Marie-Therese Jonker, is going to present the bouquets. Anne-Marie, thank you. Can you help us with the bouquet? Or Geoffrey's coming to help you. So we have 3 bouquets. One is for Mrs. Melissa. Tell her to come. Tell her to come, please. One bouquet is for Mrs. Melissa Popon-Skerritt. Do we have Mrs. Missy Henderson? Mrs. Missy Henderson? Okay, Mrs. Skirt. This bouquet is from Facts, from our CEO, Miss Marie-Therese Johnson, to our PM's wife, Mrs. Melissa Popon-Skerritt. A token of appreciation for all the work that you do for us. We'd like to call Mrs. Missy Henderson. Missy Henderson. She's not here? Okay. Mrs. Joan Pierre. Mrs. Joan Pierre. Put your hands together for Mrs. Joan Pierre, receiving a bouquet from our CEO of Facts, showing our gratitude to all that you do for our golden gems. Thank you, Miss Marie-Therese Jonker. Thank you very much. We are forever grateful for what you do as well. We are going to have some music, but there's a bouquet. Okay. Stand by. Stand by. We have another bouquet of flowers to present. 2. The bouquet of flowers is to our CEO, Miss Marie-Therese Jonker. Put your hands together for our CEO. We're showing our gratitude. Thank you very much for all you do. Thank you very much. There's another one. There's another bouquet of flowers for Anne-Marie Clark. Anne-Marie Clark. And we just want to say, Anne-Marie, without you, this would not be possible. So we want to thank you. We are grateful for all you do. Put your hands together for Anne-Marie Clark, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anne-Marie, for all you did, making this event possible. So we're going to call Mr. Jeffrey Joseph. He's going to give us our vote of thanks. And then we're going to have some music from our combo, Ra and his son. It's a father-son combination. And then the signal band. So our vote of thanks first. And then you can party. You can party without waiting for Geoffrey.
Good evening,
friends, collaborators, sponsors, and well-wishers. Let me first acknowledge our Prime Minister, the Right Honorable Mr. Roosevelt Skerrit, and his wife, Mrs. Melissa Popon Skerrit, the Speaker of the House of Assembly, Mr. Joseph Isaac and Mrs. Isaac, His Justice, Mr. Richard Flood, and his wife, Mrs. Flood, members of the Diplomatic Corps, parliamentary representative of the Mau constituency, Mr. Rayburn Blackmore and his wife, Mrs. Blackmore, members of Cabinet, Father Charles Martin, other members of the clergy, leader of the parliamentary opposition, Mr. Lennox Linton and his wife, our sponsors, the media, and our most valued invited guests, our seniors. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to propose a vote of thanks on this occasion of goodwill. Despite all the last-minute challenges, this has turned out to be a wonderful event, and I'm honored to be a part of it. FACS thanks the government of Dominica, in particular the Prime Minister, the Honorable Mr. Roosevelt Skerrit. The Prime Minister has demonstrated his and his government's commitment to seniors through the support that he and his government has provided to FACS to make this event a reality. So on behalf of FACS, we say thank you. FACS thanks its many corporate partners, including, but not limited to, the Dominican National Lottery, the First Caribbean International Bank, Petro-Caribe, Dominica Port Authority, National Bank of Dominica, Kyrie FM, Vibes Radio, and many more too numerous to mention here, who have shown their commitment to the advancement of our objectives, which will strengthen family unity and build stronger, healthier, safer, and more age-inclusive communities. FACS also thanks all the media houses, DBS Radio, Q95, Dominica News Online, The New Chronicle, Vibes Corporation, MO News, and Kyrie FM, who facilitated publicity of this event on various media platforms, free of charge. Thank you, Reverend Father Charles Martin, for providing spiritual guidance, not just today, but for all the occasions when you made time to conduct Sunday service for our residents at FACS. Many thanks to Mr. Cecil Clark, Logistics, for his original suggestions on hosting an event just for seniors as part of our independence activities. His vision is to develop the idea further so that it becomes an annual event at FACS in collaboration with the government, the cultural division, and our corporate sponsors as part of our country's independence celebrations. Thank you to Mr. Erlson Matthew of the cultural division, whom we first approached with this idea. He immediately understood our vision and recognized the importance of hosting this event for our seniors, a special event encompassing a celebration of independence for our seniors. We also want to thank Ms. Anna Marie Clark for her invaluable contribution to the organizing and putting together of this event. Without her input, we could not have had such an organized and structured event. Special thanks to Mrs. Missy Henderson for taking time out of a busy schedule to provide us with encouragement, support, and logistics. Special thanks to Mr. Floyd Capitolin for always making the time and facilitating all our requests, even at short notice, and for providing encouragement throughout. Thank you to our caterers, their support staff, the fire and ambulance service, and the police. Special thanks to Bloombox, Mr. Fontaine, Mr. Job James, and Kidley Alfred for the transformation of the grounds, which unfortunately we did not use at FACS. Thank you to the amazing staff at FACS, many of whom were off duty today
but came in to assist with our residents to make sure that they had a lovely time and were able to fully participate in this event. Thank you to you, the general public, to our supporters and volunteers, and everyone who helped make this event a reality. Finally, I would like to thank all of you present here and those of you who followed the event online on various media platforms, especially in the diaspora, for making the time to be with us today and helping us make this event a grand success. So let us give a wide round of applause and thanks to all participants who made the event a memorable one, not least the performers who gave such exceptional performances. So let me get a round of applause for everyone who made it possible. And thank you to one and all.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jeffrey Joseph, for all what you do. We thank you very much. We would like to also thank Fax from the son and family of Kevin Stevenson. Kevin Stevenson, he passed today. Today he passed. And his family would like to thank Fax for doing an amazing job with their dad. So thank you, Fax, on behalf of Kevin Stevenson and his family.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On the behalf of Kevin Stevenson, Lauren Barnes, former parliamentary representative of Cassibus, former ambassador, I wish that we all honor he as an agriculturist of the Commonwealth of Dominica and a stalwart who passed away last night and beginning this morning, which he was a brother, a friend, a mentor to me. And it's hurt to see that he have gone to rest in peace. May his good Lord take him to his rightful place. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
Put your hands together for Mr. Kevin Stevenson. May his soul rest in peace. Thank you very much. We're going to give you some music. Are you ready for some music? Welcome on stage, Ra and Son, with a cultural bouillon fusion. Put your hands together for Ra, the king of bouillon, and the son, very soon to be the prince of bouillon. So we're going to have some music and some entertainment from Ra and his son, a bouillon cultural fusion.
Yeah, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, Geoffrey and friends. All right, we're gonna drop something here. Are you ready? Yes, sir. Here, I want to dedicate this song to you and your skies of blue, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue, clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of rainbow, so pretty in the sky, and also on the faces of people come by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll know much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah. I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna drop a little thing to keep you merry. Let's go. Yeah. Yes, how you feeling? How you feeling? I can hear you. Yeah, na 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 na. Two 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 two. Yeah, na 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 na. Give me now. Tonight is the night. I wanna hold you tight. Baby, come close to me. I'm on bended knee. Make that space in your heart. Never will I part. Comfort, feel all your needs. I'm begging you, please, 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 please. Yeah, na 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 na. Two 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 two. Yeah, na 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 na. Hear me now. I wanna move it. Jam it up. One control it. Wanna move it. Jam it up. Control it. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. Yeah, na 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 na. Two 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 two. Yeah, na 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 na. Hear me now. No sooner they enter the dance, my eyes were on you. Tempo songs and they play. Couldn't caress no. Now they change up the track. I must make my move. Please, baby, yes. Wanna rest my head on you, you. Yes, I. Yes, I. How you feeling? Yes, I. All right. I know everybody going to bed already. It's past the bedtime. Some of you. All right. So. All right. Right now and so we're going to bring up a little tempo there and raise up the vibes. Let's go. A, B, A, B, A, B, C. Let's go. Yeah. Let me see those hands in the air now. Hey, 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 rah! Hands in the air. Let's go. Hey, hey, rah! In there. Let's go. Hey, rah! Let's go. Let's go. Hey, rah! Here we go. Say, sir. Here we go. And it goes like this, boom. Yes, go. Hit there. Hit there. All right. Let me We not gonna take persecution no more. Consequence and slaughter. We not go back for the slave master. Them a sucking and we blow. Them a build them strong city. Uncertainties, blood money. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? Here we go. Boom. Pump it up, pump it up. Who's this road and say, be open up. Shackle up your mind, shackle up your body. Open up. Free your mind, son, free your body. Pump it up. I say, Pharaoh, set my people free. Tell what's officer. Petit Bouche. Only one mongoose. Here we go now. Costa. Run up Babylon, run up keep there. Babylon don't be where we stray. Free your body. Let's go. Boom. Yes, sir. Here we go. They say carnival is around the corner, so we're gonna keep it warm, alright? Let's go. Tigga, hear me now. Oh, carnival, everybody asking, really coming with a rock picture. Carnival, everybody asking, really coming with a rocking jam. Keep it coming, this is a real thing. Look at the behind, come in the front of. When the jam starts, no time to relax. People from east, west, hear me now. Boom. We go jam the music, booyah. We go jam the music, booyah. We go from the music, booyah. Jam in the center, ram on the side of the. No jam the ma. Tigga, tigga, yeah, tigga, yeah. Hear me now. Everybody coming in a jam, rocking and singing in a booyah pattern. Everybody jamming, working all night. Now passing, now finding music. Looking booyah light. Here we go. We go jam the music, booyah. We go jam the music. We go bounce the music, booyah. Ram in the center, jam on the side. Jam them. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes, sir. Here we go. Boom. Yes, sir. Fish time. Are you ready for the conch shell now? Here you go. Heat in the place. Let's go. In there. Kitty-gadada. Kitty-gadada. Ah. Yes, sir. Here we go. Holy man out there, lap like shot to the sea. Look at those fish, so we pop up the re. I little bit of gonna sanity too much oil. So I get on my seasoning there, so this up to you cooking. Okana fish in there, only and balafui. Poland City, we be piece of it. Have me run up the line, fishing on any kind. But for whoa. Blow. Station. Blow. Next track, let's go. In there. Are you feeling Geoffrey? I see you jumping up, working up. Yes, go. Yes, sir. Station, how you do? In there. Yes, sir. How you feeling? Let me know. Yes, sir. Ding. Let me know, session. Ever since I small, I want to be jump for carnival. Beat the silver and the iron, I want a festival. People eating and they drinking, now when me be the charmer. All they want to know is the refrain, and they sing that song now. Eh, carnival, we pay. Tout la can sauter, and no one laisse pay. Yeah, let's set a boula moule. Tout la can sauter, and no one laisse. And no one laisse. Ding, 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 da, da, da. Say, shine. Feeling it? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ding 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 da da da. Session. Ding ding do 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 ya. Ah. Ding ding da da da. Hear me now, first song. Give me the first song. Never see so much people gather in one function. All they want to cut party for the celebration. Be beating and they drinking on when they be the charmer. All they want to know is the refrain, and they sing that song now. Digga digga digga. Ting 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 ting. Digga digga ding. Ting 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 ting. Session. Ding ding ding. Digga digga ding, ding ding ding. I love to see the sexy ragga steals. I love to see. I love to see. Show for me alone. Digga ding da ding da. Digga ding da ding da. Yes, sir. I'm feeling hot. Caesar. Yeah. We come on to come on. Yeah. We setting up till we want to say. Some like it hot. Some like it in the pot. Some like it outside more hot. Some like it in the pot. Diggity da ding da. Let me know. We gonna know. Rally round the flag. Rally round the flag. Rally round the flag. Rally round the flag. Red, gold, black and green. Red, gold, white, black and green. Red, gold, red, gold. Yes, sir. We're gonna form the train now, let's go. They ready to form the train, let's go. Everyone, let's go, let's go. Form a choo-choo. Form a choo-choo. Form a choo-choo. Form a choo-choo. Let me know. Are you in a train? 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 Wanna ride, wanna ride. Wanna ride, wanna ride. Oh! I said, do your trading spicy, wanna. And a woman, she bet. See them winding in the band. Look at them in the band. I want you to move. Just on to the soap. Just on to the move. Just on to the soap. Here we go. Adigadeo. Adigadeo. Jam it till them. Digga tum tum. Ting tum tum. Ting tum tum. Yes, sir. Adigadeo. Adigadeo. Hinde. Whoa. I say, write it. Write it. Write it. Write it. Here we go. I'm gonna ride that. Train. Beat. Station. Beat. You ready to do it? Let it go, let it go, let it go, let go. Give us the. Ooh. Yes, I. Yes, I. Here we go. I love to see sexy ladies. I love to see. I love to see. I love to see. Inaito, let's go. Boom. Station. Take it to them. Give it to them now. Whee. Here we go. And it goes like this, song. I love to see those sexy ones of steel. I love to see. I love to see those sexy ones of steel. I love to see. Station. Yeah. In there. We gotta go. You get them a balance party before we go on. You want to get them a balance party? Give them a balance party now. This one is for the ladies that want to balance the party now. Whoa! Balance party. All right, we're gonna move, right? We gotta go. Hey! Station. Here we go! Ding 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 da. Ding 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 do do. Ding 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 da. Here we go! Ding 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 Here we go! They calling she cool and deadly. The way she rock that body. Fellas in the theater, they irradiate. When she got a body, man, I'm them only alone. She doing the flick flop back. Moving in the love sound. Now she in the theater, party is not yet. Cause I got them one more. Balance on it, just take over. Here we go. Soak it. Middle section. Balance party. Soak it. Balance party. Soak it. Balance party. Hey. Whee. Station. We're going to do this right now. Advertising on property. What a sight this Piangane. Movement she make the sipping wake. Doing up the flip up style like Papa see well I balance for the with emotion. We don't she. But yes and yet. Cause I got them one more. Balance for the just take over. Here we go. Geoffrey, watch it now. Soak back, me say. Balance party. Soak it. Balance party. Soak it. Balance party. Middle section. Balance party. Soak it. Balance party. Soak it. Balance party. Hey. Whee. Geoffrey, I don't know if your mother wants to hear that one now coming up though. You know I'm coming up? Yeah, bye, yeah. Whoa. I feel it's like carnival. Ooh, station. Hit there. Wee. Station. 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 And it goes like this now. Ready for it now? Boom boom time now. Boom boom time, it's a boom boom. Whooper. All you lonely ladies, come in a line. Boom 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 time. All you lonely ladies, come in a line. Tonight I want a big fat girl. And if it's juicy, I don't mind. Tonight I want to walk up and wine. I want to. Yes, I. You want it again now? Wanna see you jumping? Wanna see you jumping? Wanna see you jumping? Wanna see you jumping? Hey! Whoa! Tigga, tuna, tigga, tuna, tigga, tuna. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Wanna see you jumping? Wanna see you jumping? Wanna see you jumping? Wanna see you jumping? Wild. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Geoffrey. Thank you, African with the nice pants. Thank you, everybody. We love you. Thank you, Cameraman. Thank you, Mr. Webb. Thanks, sister from the African continent. Thank you, sister. We love you. Big up yourself.
Wow! You want more? Mr. Mix, come now. Mr. Mix, come now. Mr. Mix, keep coming. We're just going to have some fun. This is the end of the program. We thank you. So we're just going to have some music, have a drink, buy a drink, enjoy yourself. Safe drive home. I was your host, Webster the Web Marie. It was a pleasure doing this for you. So enjoy the moments with Mr. Mix. Thank you very much. Come see. Blessings.